Hey now, what's going on, everybody?
Hey now.
Well, we're back. We're live. It's Monday night. We're gonna do some Forza Horizon 5. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Sorry, I'm on a little later. I meant to get on at 7:30, and then yeah. Well, you know, life happens, and here we are. It's after 8 o'clock, but that's all right. Warden, hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
How's it going, Warden? How goes it? All right, let's see what we got here. But yeah, if anybody wants to join, we're just going to do some opens, maybe some seasonal stuff. I don't think I've done any seasonal stuff. I don't think I've been on this game since Wednesday? I want to say Wednesday. Yeah. Probably Wednesday. Wednesday sounds about right. So. That sounds about right. I'm doing pretty good. Just gonna relax, you know. Do a couple races. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on tonight, but we'll be on for a little while. A little while. There, that's better. I like to share it to a few places, you know. Typey. I'll do this one here. This one's kind of cool looking. I don't even remember whose car that was. We took some pictures last time, and I was having a lot of beers last time, so I don't remember everything, but I do remember taking the pictures. Now that I'm looking at my folder here. Let's see what we got here. There. Try to type as fast as humanly possible here. What the fuck's that picture at? There you are. I was trying to find the right picture, you know, when I posted on the X and the Facebook and all these other places, you know. All right, there we go. I think I'm almost ready here. Like I said, if anybody wants to join, just hit me up in the chat and I'll get you in it to win it here in a second. Just a second here. Fire this baby up. Ah, there we go. Now let's take a look and see what we got to do here. I don't think I haven't done any seasonal stuff that I'm aware of. Please vote. This will be the last voting because I don't even think we'll get through this whole next series because Forza Horizon 6 is coming out in almost 2 weeks. I'll be playing May 14th, so that's pretty exciting. So I guess it doesn't really matter what we'll just pick the one with the Mustang. It doesn't really matter because we're not going to be here for that anyways. Yeah. This will be the last couple weeks, or we might finish this one. I'm not sure. What are we on here? We're on... Looks like we're on the summer. Yeah, I don't think we'll even finish this series, but hey, you never know. Unlikely, though. We had 2,000. I keep, and we keep talking about garage space a lot over the last couple of weeks, or I do. And it'd be nice if, let's go. I know I got a lot of Fords. Like, I hate deleting my Fords, but I mean, look. I mean, nobody needs that many F450s, right? Let's delete a few of these. I think I've gone through a lot of my other cars. Some of those. I mean, how many RTR Mustangs do you need, right? I've never gone through and deleted any Ford, so I figure this is just a really quick, delete maybe like 10, I don't know anybody that needs that many Ford Focuses, right? What the fuck did that say? Child sexual exploitation or abuse. Terrorism! Oh my god. It's their livery. Why would I report that? That's weird. That's a weird thing to pop up. I've seen that pop up before, but I mean, it's just weird. It's literally Forza's livery. It's not nobody else's. So I can report their own livery. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see here. Keep going. Oh yeah, Pumas suck anyways. We'll get rid of one of those. Maybe 2 of those. Just because they're gross. Cosworth. I mean, how many Cosworths do you need, right? How many Cosworths do you need? Okay, holy shit. RS200s, I mean, seriously? We got a few of those. I would gift these, but it's a completely different menu, and I don't like that. So I don't gift. Very often. Okay, how many did we delete? Well, 18 cars, and then of course it gives me 3 cars. So, well, I guess we deleted what 21 cars. That's not bad. That'll do. That'll do. All right, let's see what we got here. Might as well buy that. Yeah, I'm pretty excited though. Less than 2 weeks, or less than 3 weeks, I guess. Forza Horizon 6 will be out, and we'll be playing that May 14th at 9 p.m. Pacific time. And yeah, it's gonna be awesome. We'll start the countdown here, once May hits. Let's see, I own all that. So there's 2 seasonal championships, and is that how many I got? 574? Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you if you subscribed. I appreciate that, buddy. How's your night going, man? I always look before I start my stream. I don't remember how many I had before my stream started. Let's look. I think it was like 572 or something like that before my stream started. Or no, it was 570. Yeah, 2. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. People sub. It's nice. And I really appreciate everybody that does. And I hope that everybody comes and checks out Forza Horizon 6 when it comes out here. Let's just do a quick warm-up race. May 14th, buddy. May 14th at 9 p.m. Pacific time is what time I will be playing. So, yes, it comes out on May 19th. But if you pre-order the Premium Edition, or you have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, which I don't, I pre-ordered, then you get it for free. You can, or for 5 days early, 4 days early. I guess technically 5 since it comes out on my time zone. I get it on May 14th, so yeah, but it's gonna be badass. Japan. The map looks good. I haven't looked at too much stuff because I don't want to spoil my. Yeah, I like you can watch the first 6 minutes. You can do all these things. I don't like doing that. I like to get into the game, and I want to figure it out for myself. You know. Let's just do a quick little S-Class race here. We'll get in it to win it here. It'll be nice doing new tracks, because while this game's been good, I think we can all agree that we're ready to move on and get to Japan and explore that map. 25% bigger, and yeah, it's going to be badass. We'll take the Volkswagen here. Let's do this. Maximum effort here, you know. First race. I haven't raced since, I think last Wednesday is the last time I raced, so, you know. I guess it was technically Thursday. Late Thursday morning, like 12 a.m., right? It's probably the last time, officially, you know. See how this car goes. Doesn't usually do good on against supercars, but yeah, well, we'll see. We'll give it the old college try. This is where I should be able to catch some of these other guys here. And the corners, man, the corners. Jesus, dude, control yourself. Control that shit box. It's just a shit alley, man. Can't keep it under control. Very embarrassing for that guy. I think I gunned it a little too early there. I hit that pole. And I hope another thing for Horizon 6 that bothers me in Horizon 5 is when you hit telephone poles and stuff, I don't want them to respawn like every lap. That's annoying and it's just uncalled for. So hopefully when stuff's gone, it's gone, like, until the next race, you know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping, but hey, because it's annoying, like, you hit it once, you shouldn't have to hit it twice, you know? Or 3 times if you're going through the spots. Let's take it. And maybe fast traveling will be better too. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see. Fast traveling's definitely better in 5 than it was in 4, so maybe they'll keep that trend going with it. It'll improve, you know, and that'd be nice, because this is ridiculous. There won't be no Xbox One people to worry about, so that'll be nice, because their systems can't really play this game very well, so I think that's some of the weight, you know, but nah, let's do this. I'm trying not to drive off the road here. This guy's got a total power build here. Oh man. It's acting really weird, that car too. Probably something bugged about it. $33,000 people? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Of course. That's the goal, right? I've never had that many. I think I've had like 180 people watching at one time. I can't see them watching me, so, you know, as long as they're chatting and everybody's cool, yeah, it'd be awesome. You know, but we're not even close to that, so it'd be nice, so yeah. At that point, you don't really even watch chat, right? You watch it a little bit, but there's no possible way that you could answer even a fraction of the people. You might see something that catches your eye, and then you answer that. But yeah, I mean, if you watch any of the big streamers, like, they're not really talking to their chat unless they're like out of game, like in chat mode. You know, if you watch Peanut, like he'll talk to his chat a little bit, but most of the time he's talking to the people he's gaming with. Unless he's like, not like, you know, intermission style, like. What's up, Kings? How's it going, man? Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's the goal. Someday it'd be awesome to have that many people watching. Yeah, Peanut's awesome. Yeah, he's funny, though. You can be crazy like that when nobody knows who you are, like, really. I mean, people, I guess you could probably find out who he is, but it's like, it's different when you're like a VTuber or whatever, you know what I mean? This car doesn't like the wet weather. Yeah, he uses a green screen and then does some kind of. You can do like you can make yourself whatever you want. If you read his specs, like he runs his stream off of a PC and then he games. He has 2 PC setup. I always thought about doing a green. I wouldn't do a V. I wouldn't be like Peanut. Like I like to people to know, like see me, like actually me. But like, yeah, you could green screen. Green screens are cheap. You don't need a lot. All you got to do is have a camera that works with it. That's all. But Peanut's cool. Yeah, he's pretty funny. I don't watch him as much lately. When he's playing a lot of Arc Raiders, I watched him more. But he's pretty funny, dude. I'm doing pretty good, Kings. Yeah, I'm doing good. What do you mean money I want to get rid of? Are you talking about Forza money? Are you talking about Forza money? I'm guessing that's what you mean, right? I caught this right in the beginning of the race, too. I just deleted about 15 cars. Could have got a couple million credits from that. 22 cars, sorry. Yeah. I know, in my car, I didn't even, I beat that guy by 3 seconds, and I didn't even take my car past 5,000 RPM because I wasn't even really going to race it, and then the car show people were like, if you can get it, you can drag race for free if you want, and we'll let you, and I was like, all right, fine. A couple people asked, and I was like, all right, I'll do it. And, I went 2 runs. I'd never drag raced before. I'd never on an official track. You know what I mean? So it's quite a rush. I had fun. Yeah, I beat that, and I beat that guy by 3 seconds. And there was another car. I forget what I beat. I beat both the people I raced. But it's fun. It's fun. It's not quite 100% broken in. It's pretty close. I mean, there's not a big break-in period for my style of motor, so you know, when you got a hydraulic roller cam, you know, you can go 100 miles and let the ring set, and then you're pretty much good to go. So I got 350 miles on my car, so it's broken in enough to where I could really have some fun with it, but some motors you got to go 500 to 1,000 miles and really break it in. The cam has no break-in on my car, so. I did drive it a lot though. You know, the race I drove down to, I mean, that was probably a good 50 miles right there. So I've been driving it all over the place. My water pump broke though. No. So my engine, everything, a lot of the mechanical stuff has been upgraded. Like it's all a 8.8 inch rear end from an early 90s Mustang that's been built up. It's got limited slip and all that stuff. And then my transmission's a C4 transmission, but I had it built up with a shift kit and all that stuff. Newer driveline, better flex plate. And my engine's completely done through, all brand new. Like, it's a 331 stroker, so it's well over 400 horsepower. I'm gonna have it dynoed. They can run the way I have mine set up should be between 400 and maybe 480 horsepower, somewhere in that range. I don't know. I'll have it dynoed someday, but yeah, the Front suspension's all new. A lot of Shelby style stuff I put on there to make it handle better and drive better. So I've had that car for so long. I've done a lot of stuff to it. All right, let's see here. I don't know what I want to take. I'm going to get out of this lobby, actually. I decided I'm going to get out of this lobby. It's a 66, yeah, 66 Mustang. But when I buy parts for it, a lot of the times it's for a 93 Mustang, 94 Mustang. A lot of my parts are from early 90s stuff. It just bolts right up in there, so it's kind of nice. I didn't really have to change a whole lot to get it to work with that. That's nice. But I'm going to get better rear shocks, adjustable drag racing style shocks, better tires. I might change the leaf springs out. They're not stock leaf springs, but I would like a little bit better ones for racing. But it's only money, you know, it's a ways down the road. Maybe in a couple months here I'll save up some cash and slowly upgrade stuff. But it sounds good. That video doesn't do it justice on how loud it is. It's pretty darn loud. Videos never do cars justice on how loud they really are. That's weird. I could have sworn that I did that with this car, but alright. Maybe we'll head over to the rally outpost real quick. As far as the way stuff bolts up, not really. Mine's a unibody, so it doesn't have a frame. It's all one piece. So, you know, the 64 to the 66 Mustangs are unibodies. 67, 68, 69, 70 all have different body styles. Like, they're all a little bit different. And then 71, they went ugly. But, yeah, body-wise, yeah, well, it depends on what you consider first gen, you know? The bodies are a lot different. 64 to 66, the bodies are the same. There's some interior and badging differences, but the bodies are the same. You know, like steering wheels are different, badging. Yeah, those are the same, yeah. Now, the body's the same, yeah. But, you know, like the steering wheels are different, the dash is different, the little chrome pieces are different, the grills can be a little bit different depending on your setup, you know, if you get a GT or whatever. But if you just look at the body with nothing on it, yeah, they're the same. There's no difference. They're all the same. No different. My year's the only one with round gauges, whereas the other ones have 64, 65 have different gauges in my car. Yeah, I like it. You know, the 60s Mustangs, I would say 64 to 70 are just all solid choices. Fox bodies are, I do like Fox bodies. Yeah, Fox bodies are badass. I like the S550 Mustang, like, what was that, like 2016 to 2022-ish, whatever that body style ran. I like that body style, or 2018, whatever that body style is, but... What's up, Henry? How's it going, man? Hey now, I am not a fan of the 71 Mustang. If you look at a 70 Mustang and you say that is a sexy car, and then you look at a 71 Mustang and you say, what the hell were they thinking there? You know, how do you go from that to that? You know, we can look it up. Like, how do you go from looking so good to just the front end of a 71 is fine. It's the back end. I'm just like, what the fuck's going on there? Never have been a fan of them, but, hey, you know, a lot of people do like them. One thing I'll tell you is, if you're hard on anything in any year, it can go wrong. It's just, they're a little easier to work on back in the day. They didn't over-engineer it, but, you know, there's a lot of things in my year that are difficult to work on that they changed in like 67 and 68 to make it easier to work on. So, you know, that's always, yeah, a lot of computers, no doubt about it. Yeah, there's a lot of computers. I still like this body style, like this 2020 GT500. I think this is a really good car. The 5.2 liter is a beast of a motor, so, you know, especially when it's supercharged like the GT500. It's a good car. Yeah, it's good. Let's get down to the... But yeah, the 71, though, man, I just... It's not my thing. If someone gave me one, I'd sell it. I wouldn't even want it. Like, I just don't... I wouldn't want it. I would not want it, man. Let's see. The 70... Yeah, see... Like, look at that. That, to me, like, look at the 71... And then look at the Boss, the 69. Look how iconic this car is. And this thing, like, I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know. It's not like the worst. It's not like a Mustang 2 or something terrible like that. But it's not great, you know. I don't like the back end. I don't know. I wouldn't say it, like, I don't want to go so far as to say it's ugly, but it's just not, like, when you go from that to, you know, what were we just in, you know, like this, you know? Like, seriously? You went from that to similar to this? Yeah, it's ugly. I just don't like it, but some people do. It's all good. Like, we all have our taste in cars. If you like it, that's cool. I just don't know how you go from this 2 years earlier to that. They could have kept this body style for a couple more years, but whatever, you know? Yeah, the Boss this is a beast mode car. This would be, you know, dream car status right here. Super cool. Oh, yeah, let's do this race here. Let's see what we got. But yeah, I love Mustangs. I do. You know. Let's see here. So this is gonna be a dirt. It's actually a dirt race. I like that. We'll see what kind of cars we... I didn't even look. I didn't even look to see. Ooh. Do I have anything to... Oh, I do. Okay, cool. I better just take this Porsche here because I think this might be the only thing I have tuned. Yeah, you know, yeah, you're right, because they go from the 50s to the 60s ones, yeah. Hey now, man, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it.
Hey now.
How's your night going? Conmar, what's up, buddy? How goes it, brother? Hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
Are you excited? Couple more weeks, Horizon 6, dude. We're going to be here May 14th at 9 p.m. Pacific time, rocking it, having some fun. It's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be pretty badass. We'll keep our fingers crossed that multiplayer will work. I doubt it will, but we'll see. Multiplayer didn't work for Horizon 4 or 5 for the first like week or two, so we'll see. Playground Games and their servers aren't exactly what I'd say would be a well-oiled machine when they first come out with a game. But hey, you know. Chosen, what's up, buddy? Hey now. How's your night going, buddy? Maybe the AI will be better too. The drivatars in this game are not 20 days to go. Yeah, we're getting closer. Oh, dude, it's gonna be badass, man. You know, it's not this game, any game that you play for this long. Like I got like 3,000 hours in this game almost, something like that. It's time for a new game, you know, fresh stuff, fresh meat. Although I think I ate all the bones almost the meat's off this bone, you know, that's what I meant to say. Definitely looking for some new material here. Be badass. This thing actually does better than I thought it would. The server, that is true. The servers are pretty. They're not the greatest servers I've ever seen, especially for a game that's backed by Microsoft. You would think they would be a little better, but hey, they're better than Horizon 4 servers. So maybe Horizon 6 will take the next step, because Horizon 4 servers were not very good at all. So. I was saying at the beginning of the stream that I don't think we'll even get through this series because Horizon 6 comes out and then we'll be there. We won't be here no more. We'll be at Horizon 6. We'll be in Japan. It'll be awesome. We're ready. We're ready for it. So the official release date is May 19th. And then, but I will be playing it May 14th at 9 p.m. Pacific time. That's what time it's available in my time zone. If you pre-order the premium edition, you can play it on early access, or if you have, I believe if you have Game Pass Ultimate, that you can play it early, but they might have, I don't know if they changed that with their, they changed the prices of their stuff, but I believe if you have Game Pass Ultimate, you can play it early also. Yeah, you might want to check that. I don't know for sure. Let's see what we got here. I think I only had that one car, so we might have to just keep taking this one. Well, we can look and see if we got something else. Nah, I must not tune very much for this style of race. I heard they added some new tuning stuff, make the cars even better, and then also another, I think there's a new class, right? So there's, you know, A, B, C, and D and all that stuff. I heard they added like an R class, so that's interesting. We'll have to see what that's about. Oh, I guess I'm not used to racing by myself, so I was sitting there an idiot. I was supposed to be starting the race. I'm really close. I'm like only like, I don't know, 20 levels away from being a 7-star, so my goal was to become a 7-star before I go to Horizon 6, so I'm pretty sure we can do that. As much as I play this game every week, one would think that's possible. I would guess it's lower because X it goes in alphabetical order, you know. So I'm guessing, you know, R would be above S, and then you would have X class. So that'd be my guess. That would make sense. So. But it could be its own thing, I'm not sure. I've tried to stay away from Forza Horizon 6, like, you know, you get the streamers that get lucky enough to get early access to it. Only because I want to play it for myself. I don't need AR telling me how great it is, even if it has flaws, you know what I mean? I want to see how the game is for myself, then I'll give you an honest opinion about it, so. I don't need anybody to ruin it for me or give me expectations that aren't real. Which a lot of those guys do. Be interesting to see what kind of DLCs, you know, like this one was Rally Adventure, and then there was the Hot Wheels. I wonder if they'll go back to Lego, or they're going to come up with something different. I was never a big fan of the Lego stuff, but like in Horizon 4, but hey, you know, we'll see what they come up with. It doesn't do too bad though. This is a really old tune also. Race is a little bit slower with a B class, but it's alright. We're there though, finally. I think I've got one more of this, and then we'll go back to the regular map. Here, just a minute. Taz, what's going on, man? Hey now, buddy.
Hey now.
How's it going, man? How's it going? Still working? Let's see what we got here. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. How'd it go? How'd it go? Did it come out the way you wanted it to? Let's see here. Jose, what's up, man? Hey now, brother.
Hey now.
It didn't hurt at all? Oh, good. Less pain is good, I think. I've never had a tattoo, so I don't have a reference for... I've heard certain areas hurt worse, but just because I know people that have gotten them, but... Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's that last race at? Well, that's cool, man. I'm glad that, as long as you're happy with it, you know, sometimes you don't want it to say, like, regrets or something like that, you know what I mean? Like that, I don't know if you've seen that movie, where the guy's got the regrets across his instead of regrets. I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's Monday. And we're chilling. I was busy this weekend, and I didn't get a chance. I was gonna get on Saturday, and then I was just so busy that I didn't get a chance to, so... I went and raced my car, my Mustang, and went to a car show. On Thursday, I posted some videos on Discord of my race. I didn't go very hard on the car because I wasn't planning on racing it, and I'd never drag raced in like a real on a real track before. But I didn't want to like. I was nervous because my engine only has like 350 miles on it, so but it still did fine. Are you going to Japan in the game or real life? What's up, buddy? Hey now, man.
Hey now.
It's morning for you, huh? And you're going to real life? That's cool, buddy. Well, awesome, man. You can see how I had to I had to verify though, Taz. When are you going to go to Japan? That's exciting. Oh, you're gonna go with your dad? Nice, nice. That's cool though, man. I've never been to Japan or like anywhere. I've been to like I don't think I've ever been out of, well, I guess I've been out of North America. I've been to Hawaii, but this is far away from home. Well, far away from the mainland as I've ever been. Been to Canada twice. Oh, you never left Utah? Holy moly. Well, that's crazy. I actually was, I was virtually down in Utah. I was playing Trucking Simulator. And I went through Provo and a few other places. I think that's what it's called. I like when you go through Idaho in that game. There's a vote, or not, instead of vote for Pedro, from Napoleon Dynamite, it's got a picture of Pedro and it says dance for Pedro. Yeah, I should do that. I wasn't sure if people would like to watch it, so I just do it on my own time. But I could stream some Trucking Simulator. It's not really like, it's more for, I don't even know why it's a fun game, other than it just one of those games, like you don't even really know why it's fun, but it's just fun. I think it's like the idea you want to build your business, get your own trucks and all that stuff, you know. I do, you know what I like about Utah? 80-mile-an-hour speed limits. That's fucking awesome. 70 mile an hour, 75. That's fucking badass. Clutch, yeah, I figured since you were saying morning that you weren't from my part of the globe, man. I mean, yeah, you can do 90, but in that game, if you're in a semi-tractor, and then if you go over the speed limit, they give you a ticket, you know, you don't want to waste your money. Yeah, you don't want to waste your money. But how's your morning going, Clutch? How's it going, buddy? You excited for Horizon 6? Like, here our speed limit's like 55. And then when you get out into the country, you can do 65. So, you know, you'll do 75. I'll do 5-10 miles an hour over the speed limit, not worried about, not get too worried, you know. Like, if it's 55, you know, around here, like, I'll do 65. You know, 50, 60, 65. I'll give that grace. They'll usually give you a grace period of 10 miles an hour around here, I guess. Yeah. You know, you just get used to it. You just get used to it. When I drive to, like, you know, up into Washington, their speed limit's 70. I've been to other places where the speed limit's really fast. I mean, I drive an F-150, so 80 would be, I mean, I could go faster, but 80 would be, like, pretty fast. I mean, I got big 35-inch mud tires on my truck, so, yeah, I don't want to go too fast with those fucking things. Nice. Hey, that's the way to do it, man. I was saying earlier that, you know, this new series just started, but we probably won't finish this series because you got one, two, about by winter time, maybe, yeah, about winter time, Horizon 6 will be out. Because that's May 14th, so for me, at 9 p.m. Pacific time. We'll go live before then, and, you know, chat it up, and I'll make sure I have it updated or whatnot, and it'll probably take a minute for me to dial my settings in, but we'll still do that. And excuse me. Let's look at the playlist here. So we got that done. European Rally Monsters 800. I don't know, we can check this out. I'm hoping it's not too glitchy, you know. Like, I can deal with it if there's no, like, multiplayer right away, if it doesn't work or for whatever reason, like the other games, but that came out before it, but I don't want, hopefully it's not like super glitchy, you know. You never know. Let's see. Oh, okay. So I see what we can take here. Ooh, I can take the rally. I'll just take that. You can't wait for Friday. What's going on Friday? You got some more stuff going on? You got all kind of, well, you're a young kid. You got exciting stuff going on, man. Getting tattoos, you got a girlfriend, going to Japan. Got all the good stuff to look forward to, man. Pokemon cards?
What?
You ain't gonna have a girlfriend for long if you spend all your money on that. You better spend some money on her, man. Yeah, man, you gotta spend some money on her. Oh, good, good. Good man. Yeah. Oh, she gets some of the cards too? Nice, that's good, man. I got a bunch of Pokemon cards from the late 90s. Some of them are first edition, some of them are second. I got a couple Charizards that are like the second edition, like from like 99 or whatever. Whenever they came out. I got like 300 or 400 cards, or maybe a little more than that, that are in really, really good shape, that are... A lot of them are, you know... oh, I'm sure I'm sitting on a couple $1,000, yeah. Because a lot of them are the holographic cards. I got like just hundreds of those, and my sister got them, never played them, put them in a case, and then boom, they've been sitting in a drawer for in a protective case for 25, 30 years. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do now. Yeah, do your thing, man. I've never played. I played Yu-Gi-Oh before. Me and my cousin used to play Yu-Gi-Oh. There was a game, I think it was either on Xbox. I think it was on Xbox One. Xbox One. Anyways, we used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, something Duelist. But I was just starting to understand that game, and then I stopped playing. Again here. There it is. Remember what the hell I'm doing here. I gotta remember, man. I don't know if this is going to be a very good car. Jump, but we'll try. Knock that out of my way. Anything that'll reduce speed. Remember, you want to go left on this, otherwise, because you hop right here. Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't know what my brain just stopped working right there. Okay, we'll just do that again. That's one of the things I like about Rewind. When you're doing shit like this, you can. I don't know if I got very far. That guy got way further than me. Aw, dude, I like it when it's easy like that. That makes it much better when it's easy. Yeah, let's go back to the regular map here. That makes me happy. Sound always like, oh, there we go.
Welcome back, Dark Lord.
That's right, we're back. We got that seasonal stuff done. That's nice. I don't know why it keeps on saying there's one there. There's nothing there to collect. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, there's monthly rivals. There's all kinds of stuff to do here. Two event labs. Gross. Not a big fan of the event labs. We are about an hour in. I think I'm going to take a quick break, take a piss. If anybody wants to join me, just make sure you're following. Hit me up in the chat. Give me like 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
Thanks for being patient. I appreciate it. All right, we're back. Let's do some racing. Had to find some candy. I like a sweet tooth, you know. Sometimes when I don't drink beer for a while, then I gotta have like some form of sweet, you know. What's that say about me? Probably drink too much beer. You added me on excuse me. On Xbox? Is that what you're talking about? I can check. I don't have my notifications on my for my PC. I get tired of it popping up and making that noise. So I turned them off. I turned them off, man. How's your night going? Let's see what we got here. Which one are you? You're Motton? Okay, gotcha. Hang on. There we go. There you go, buddy. I added you. If you want to play, let me know. I'll send you an invite. Let's see who else is online. I can see who's online. If, like I said, if anybody wants to join, it's just me. I mean, you know. What's up, Taz? Welcome back, man.
Hey now.
Dino Nugs? That's funny. Can never go wrong with nuggets, dude. Yeah, we're all. Yeah, I'm just a child. It doesn't matter how they're shaped as long as they taste good, man. I know I should do a whole stream of wheel spins. The only thing is I'd have to delete like every car I have. Maybe you can still do them without. I don't know. See who's online. There's a lot of people online. Nobody that I really play with on a regular basis. You know, I would give away every car if it wasn't such a process. 'Cause to give away cars, you got to go. Where do you got to do it? How do you do it? You do. I forgot now. Let's see. You go to. It's like a whole. Or. It's a whole section. You got to go to a different section. I don't remember how to do it. It should be just go to change. If I want to give this car away, I should be able to do it from this menu. Then I wouldn't even delete cars ever. I'd just give every single car away that I have. And I should be able to give cars away to specific people. I like that idea. If I want to give you a car that you don't have and I don't want to sell it to you, I should just be able to give it to you. It's ridiculous. It's not real money. It's just Forza money. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, you used to be able to. Yeah. You should be able to do a lot of things, man, but they just, I don't know. I don't even know how many, let's see. Where do you go to wheel spins? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. So I got 1,092 wheel spins. That could take up a while, right? I mean, I could do wheel spins for quite a while. And then I got 158 super wheel spins. I'm sure that's at least an hour, maybe more. We could sit there and, you know. I guess I could just sell every car instead of keeping it. I could just sell it. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe someday we will. Maybe we'll just, you know, I'll just sit here and click buttons. All right, let's do this. Let's just do a quick little race here. Little A-class road race. You can only sell 10... You're talking about an auction house, yeah. You can sell, but as far as wheel spins go, you can sell as many as you want. Yeah, I can sell every car I want on a wheel spin, but you can sell... I think there's a limit on the auction house, but not on wheel spin stuff. Yeah. As far as I know. Let's see, sprint, circuit. 2 sprints and a circuit, okay. What are we gonna take? What are we gonna take? Stinking Lincoln, 69 Boss. We could go 69 Boss. It doesn't have a great top end speed, but hey, you know. Supra? I don't know. My Supra, I don't know. They don't handle very good for me. Maybe next time. I'll take Supra next time. But yeah, I believe that, Taz, there is a limit on auction cars per day. You have no A-class cars? Damn, dude. How are you a 4-star and you have no A-class cars? That's crazy. It's anything goes road race. You must not do a lot of racing. I haven't driven this car in a while. I don't even remember how it handles. Seems to do okay for a muscle car. They weren't known for their handling. Gross, this guy with his BMW. Had to make sure I'm a little rusty, you know. I'm used to drinking and driving, and I haven't had any beers in like 5 days, so makes me. It's different. It's a different experience, and I got to rely on my limited skills. I would imagine for a while, probably. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, if I love the game, it could be a long stream. It depends on what I got going on the next day, you know what I mean? Because I think it come out like, I don't know what day the 14th is, but... I could see going 7 hours. If it's like really, really good. It just, yeah, it'll depend on what I got going on. Like... Especially if multiplayer doesn't work, you know? Single player is fun, but I like multiplayer stuff better. Oh, we'll see, I guess. I don't know. Or at least in Forza. Because it won't be until 9 o'clock, so I've already streamed for... I'll probably start my stream around 7 or 8, and then... I doubt it will, but you can keep your fingers crossed, right? It didn't work for 5, and it didn't work for 4 for like the first week or two. I think the whole time when I was in pre-order, like, or not pre-order, but early access, it didn't work at all for early access, so. Yeah. Oh yeah, they'll crash. I think that's why it didn't work for Horizon 5 is... I remember connecting, like, me and Grip were on, and we got into a convoy for, like, a brief second, but it never like officially worked. You know, I never saw like another car in my convoy, so it was just drive-a-tards and yeah. Oh, okay. You have to accidentally have an A class. I just think like if you're a 4-star, if you do seasonal stuff or even if you race by yourself, you there's 899 cars in the game. You would have to accidentally have an A class for. That car did fine, right? He did pretty good. I don't do a lot of cruising per se. I would say I race in this game because I cruise in real life. Cruise my real car. But in video games, I like to race. But in Horizon 6, they have like an official car meet spot. And you can have your house where you can customize stuff. So we can do car meets. We'll do more car meets in Horizon 6 because I have a feeling the car meets are going to be even better in Horizon 6 than they are in this game. Oh, you got it from Forzathon? Okay. Well, okay. I mean, yeah, but you want to tune them, you know what I mean? So that way they're good. They might be A class, but they're not like... You seem to do... It did pretty fine. It did good. Fine. It did fine. Have we not raced together before? I think it'll happen. Yeah, it'll happen. Chosen. Because there's going to be a new Fast and the Furious movie coming out in a couple years, so there'll be DLC for it. They always do DLC for. There's a Fast and the Furious for this one. When the movie came out a couple years ago is when they released the DLC for this game. So. Oh, okay. You've just been following for a while? You never raced with me? Glad it said you were following. Sorry about that, buddy. Hang on, I'll read your text in a second, buddy. I got a maximum effort around this turn here. There we go. Yeah, drag racing in this game is what it is. It's not like real life. But in real life, there's a lot of skill in it. It looks easy. And coming from someone that just did it for the first time, in real life, it's different, man. It's not the same thing as doing it on the street. Yeah, it's a straight line. The track's sticky. It's you gotta watch the light. It's a rush, man. It's a rush. You can feel the adrenaline going through your body. But in a video game, it's just it's not that great. I mean, it's fun for like a couple races, but it's not that much fun. Buddy, let me. It's raining, but it's not raining. Maybe they'll fix that in Horizon 6 also. If it's gonna rain, maybe there'll be clouds. That'd be cool. S15, which I don't know which one that is. I don't know what the S15 is, so. I like Nissans, but I don't know their codes, you know what I mean? You gotta tell me what it is. I don't know how to do meta tunes either, buddy. Just so we're clear. If I did, I'd win every race because all the meta people do. I know how to tune a little bit, and that's a lot of it is because I've gotten pointers from people over the years, you know, which is one of the great things about streaming, is there's always someone that comes in and is like, yeah, man, this is how you do it, or this is what I do, and then you try it out, and I kind of tweak things to my driving style and whatnot. Oh, the Sylvia? Okay. I don't know. That's a good question, though. I know, I tune a lot of all-wheel drive. It just works for me, right? Because I'm like half the time my head's like looking at my other monitor. So, yeah, rear-wheel drive. Drift tunes are... I don't do a lot of those either, but... I'd imagine drifting's going to be pretty popular. I mean, it's popular in this game. I would imagine it's going to be popular in Japan since there's a lot of... There's going to be some good spots to drift. I'll have to polish up my drifting skills. I've heard the tuning's going to be a little more complex and better in Horizon 6, so that'll be cool. I know they added a new class. We talked about that earlier. R class. I think it's R class. I think. I have been trying to stay away from like the Forza. I want to see it for myself. Like I don't want to watch video on it. I've watched some video on the car sounds. They don't really sound much better than this game. Some of them do, but for the most part, if you know what a real version of the car sounds like, you know, you might be a little disappointed, but I might have missed that. Ah, so that had to have been close. That had to have been close, man. Had to have been close. I don't race this car very often, but I do like it. It's better on these types of tracks where there's not a lot of really big straightaways, because it has good acceleration and good launch, so... That'll buff out. I barely hit it. That'll buff right on out, man. I shaved 3 seconds off my lap time that time. That's pretty good. And I hope they don't have the slowdown at the end of races like this. Like, you know, when you go through it slows you down. I can't stand that. I don't like that. This is good racing, though. Good racing, good racing. I'll take 30 grand. 30 G's. Well, let's keep our fingers. Well, I was thinking, I was saying earlier, there won't be no Xbox One people. So, not that I have anything against Xbox One people, other than their consoles are, greatly outdated for this type of a game. So I think that because the load times on those things are horrible. So maybe it'll make this part of it faster. Yeah, he used to be Xbox. I mean, we're all Xbox One at some time if you had the console, but they shouldn't even make games for Xbox One anymore because that thing came out in 2013. Like, it's old. Like, it's had its time. Like, Jesus. Like, they should stop making. They didn't make NES games in 1999. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's. The next gen's gonna come out. All right, let's do a different car here. Let's do a different car here. Should we take another Mustang? We'll just keep it with the theme of Mustangs right now. How's that sound? We'll go theme them. We'll do Mustangs. Nice, nice. I might have to buy a Series X just so I can play Grand Theft Auto. I don't know if I have the patience to wait like 8 or 9 months for it to come out on PC. I want to say that I do, but I really like Grand Theft Auto, so I don't. I'll probably just buy a Series X, and then when I'm done, when it comes, because it'll be better. Grand Theft Auto is always better when it comes out on PC. It looks better. It just is better. And there's no arguing that. It's just flat out better. And unless you got a shitty PC, but if you have a good PC, it's good. It's better. It just is. It's better. And I wish they would just come out at the same time, but they don't, so it's okay. It's all right, man. It's all good. That's a green car he's got there. Get my old Mustang run. I made it as close to a 331 stroker like my car as I could. 331 is basically a 5.4 liter, so I made this a 5.4 liter. It's got just bored out the heads on the 289. Got a bigger cam in it, bigger pistons, all that good stuff. Close. Wasn't sure if I was going to hit that or not. Had a couple of close calls tonight. Yeah, I guess 56 seconds is what she could do, huh? Wasn't sure. When I realized this track was in it, I might have taken something else, but whatever. This'll do, this'll do. I think I only got 17 more levels until I'm a 7-star, so we're getting there. We're getting close. Maybe sometimes this week. My goal is before Horizon 6 comes out is to have it be 7 stars. I think when Horizon 4 stopped, I was 5 stars, but I didn't. I went like a good year without playing Horizon 4 because I started playing other games. Let's do this. I don't know how well this one will do on this one. Like, I don't think this has a very good top speed, so we might get passed by some people here. This is definitely a circuit racing car. No doubt about it. Face is dried out today. It's itching. Hate that. Hit him? I only hit people if they hit me first. There's really no reason to hit them. If they hit me first and run me off the road, then I'll run them. They didn't. No, he didn't hit me. He came close to hitting me. This car, see my side, this side of the car is clean. He didn't hit me. He'd have to really hit me on purpose. Oh, this guy cut me off. Wasn't very neighborly of him, was it now? That's my guy in my, he's in my convoy. That's Martin. Martin's with us. Oh, nice. How is it on PS5? Is it all right? So you're an Xbox guy and she's a PlayStation girl. That's interesting. It's actually not a bad thing, though, because you can both take advantage of both consoles and whatnot. Yeah, I didn't think this car would do as good on this one. Not too many straightaways for this car. While it's not terrible overall top speed, it's not the best. Well, if you want to join, I mean, you can obviously PlayStation people are welcome. So you can come join us if you want. Oh, my eyes. They're good racing, though. Oh, gotcha. No PlayStation Plus. I always forget about the... You gotta pay to play. You gotta pay to play. Which is dumb, by the way. I mean, if you're not using their internet, you know, you're using the game servers, not theirs. If it's, I don't know why you have to pay to play. It's stupid. It's just another way to get money out of you. But whatever, it's all good. What's PlayStation Plus cost? Is it the same price as like Game Pass, or is it more, or is it cheaper? Damn, $30. Holy shit.
What?
$30. I mean, I know that's what Game Pass is, but that's why I don't have Game Pass. Well, Game Pass went down $7. So now it's going to be $23 now instead of $30, it's going to be $23. And PC Game Pass went down to $13.99. When Game Pass went up from $12 to $17, I was like, yeah, you're fucking high as a kite. You think I'm paying that? I immediately went on to Steam and bought all 3 games that I played on Game Pass for under $20, and I was like, yeah, okay. Now it just happened to be that they were on sale, luckily, but still, I still would have $200 a year for Game Pass. Fuck that. Doesn't sound like a good idea to me. My car doesn't get no giddy up on the streets. I think my other Mustang was faster. That'll buff out. That'll buff out. Hang on. That'll buff out. Get a little loosey-goosey there. She gets a little loosey. That's good racing, though. That's some good racing. Well, we could do one more. I like to do a couple because sometimes it takes a while to get into these, you know? Actually, you know, we can do a different type of race. I don't care. Let's do something different. We'll back out of this. I only did one S-Class earlier, but we can do dirt racing. There's seasonal stuff. It's all kinds of possibilities here. Keep yawning. I didn't sleep for shit. I didn't sleep very good last night. Yeah. Keep yawning. We'll just be sitting out, fall asleep, I'll wake up, and it'll be tomorrow.
2 hours later.
We're still sitting here. There we go. Jeez. Had to wait all that time just to quit. What kind of races do you got? Do you got S1 stuff, buddy? Or do you got we can do dirt racing, we can do cross country. I don't know what kind of cars you got. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down for some A dirt. Little A-class dirt racing. Haven't done any. Well, I did a little bit of dirt racing on the seasonal stuff at the Rally Adventure track. As long as it's drivable, that's all that matters. Might have to make it a short stream tonight. Keep yawning. It's definitely got to do something because it took us out of the main free roam area. There we go. Custom racing. Yeah. Scramble Trail Scramble. It says my most successful vehicle is the Ford Lightning, but I mean, I don't know if I don't know how accurate those are, but I used to drive this like a lot. We used to do a lot more dirt racing. Well, over the last year and a half, we do dirt racing, but nowhere near like we used to do it like all the time for like hours at a time. So maybe that's why, I don't know. Concentrate here. I'm yawning so much. This truck does not like this track, I will say that. Out of all the tracks that I've done with this truck, this is probably one of the least favorite. Like, and it does not like these pavement spots at all. Attention to what I'm doing. I was saying earlier, it's like, you know, usually I drink and drive beers, you know. Tonight we're race and drive, should I say. And tonight we're not having any beer, so it throws me off. My concentration level's different, you know. Like I'm more locked in when I'm having beers. Everybody else quit. Damn it. You hate to see it happen. Make everybody quit, you know? Lego, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
How's it going, buddy? How's your, are you on your lunch break? Having some lunch? It's about lunchtime for you. It's about lunchtime for you. No, no. Oh, okay. You're moving? Oh shit. Are you moving somewhere close, or are you moving far away? No, FYI, I do not like moving. Moving's terrible. Especially if you've been in a place for a long time, you realize how much stuff you got. 10 kilometers. Is 10 kilometers a long ways? I don't know. How many kilometers are in a mile? That's cool though, man. Moving to, yeah, like I said, moving's, I don't like it. I feel like I haven't raced this track in a while. Maybe I have, I don't know. Maybe I have. Oh, nice. Something a little more manageable. I like that. There's nothing wrong with that, man. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just don't need a big old house. You just need something manageable and more affordable. Holy shit. I got completely knocked off my track there. Not sure why that had to happen, but all right. Actually surprised it didn't go invisible. Oh, you got a two-story. Do you live by yourself or are you married? I don't. Have we talked? We probably talked about this. And I have a terrible memory, and you got to remember half the time I'm drinking. So. But I'm not drinking tonight, so I'll remember maybe. Plus, I'm old, you know. That was close. I thought I was gonna hit that wall for sure, but it held. She held strong. That's good racing though. Good racing. And you'll like that, man. You know, living by yourself, dude, it's good. It's good. I remember the days before I had a kid. I mean, you know, I love my kid. I love living with him, but it's you get there's a sense of freedom that you give up, you know. Yeah, when you go into the start menu, it never ghosts. If you would have stayed, when you go into the start menu, your car just goes forward and then never ghosts. If you just floored it though, you would ghost through me. But yeah, it never ghosts when you go. Now it'll ghost after like 10 seconds or whatever. But yeah, it doesn't ghost right away. I haven't done this one in a hot minute. Of course, I haven't done very many dirt races at all in a hot minute, so this is actually kind of a nice change of pace here. It's a nice change of pace. Oh, shit. Damn. Knocked me off the track again. We had another... He hit the pause menu again. Pause menu don't work. The only thing the pause menu does is turn your car into a missile. That's what the pause menu does. Just so we're clear. You'd be better off just flooring it, man. You'll go right through me then. Oh yeah. Just turns that car into a German missile, that's all it does. Once you get into a rhythm on this track, though, it's really not that bad. If you get out of rhythm on this track, it can be not very much fun, but... You get into a nice little rhythm on it. It's alright. Definitely far from the worst track in the game, that's for sure. That'll buckle it. I barely tapped that ass on that one. Well, I guess 111's as good as she gets. I guess it's as good as it gets, man. Well, maybe we'll get some new players here in the next race, right? That's cool. You got the Jurassic Park livery on there. That's pretty cool. The Jurassic Park Porsche. That's pretty cool. I think you did fine. But that's all good, man. Have some fun drifting, buddy. Have fun drifting. I appreciate you coming on and joining. We'll do one more here. Let's take my truck again. Truck's a safe bet, you know. It's a safe bet, I tell you. Safe bet, I tell you. I appreciate that, buddy. Come back anytime, man. Come back anytime. You're always welcome. It was fun, man. I had a good time. If anybody else wants to join, just hit me up in the chat. All you gotta do is be following to join. That's it. And you can come join us in some racing, or join me. I'm by my lonesome right now, but hey, it's all good. Well, not currently by myself anymore, but we were by myself. I don't have anybody in my convoy. That's what I meant. God, someone took a bone shaker. Gross. Gross. It's like a gnat at a barbecue. Guy probably thinks he's good at the game, too. Disgusting. Yeah, there you go. You didn't even have your car, kid. Bone shaker's gross, man. Oh shit, oh, whew. Had to hit the e-brake on that one. I'm surprised the ass end slid that way. I almost shit the bed there. That was a damn close one. see that. Yeah, he's still back there. And the bone shaker. Oh shit, I shouldn't have gassed it there and fucked that turn up really bad. Was not a good turn. It's all right. I'll show that bone shaker what's up. That is showing what's up. One guy's in a stock vehicle, so he ain't gonna. Bronco, you don't want to take for, you know, in my opinion, you wouldn't want to take a Bronco for dirt racing. Cross country, yes, not dirt racing. I guess if it was like a open enough track, maybe, but dirt racing has a little more maneuvers to do, whereas cross country is just kind of flat out open on a lot of it. That guy's got a Santa hat on. That's pretty funny. My hair, I need a haircut like a mother. I got my, it's so long, my hair's so long, like it's going into my ear cups. I don't like that. I don't like it. Let's do this maximum effort. I hate this track too, by the way. This is one of my least favorite tracks in the whole game. Those Broncos are not, they all probably quit. They probably will not enjoy this experience at all. It is a terrible dumpster fire of a track. Half of it's okay, but this part of it's terrible. I just don't like it. Bone shaker. Bone shaker douche. Dumb fuck. You're the one hitting walls, not me. You look out. Hot now. Oh, sure. Is there an mode that says learn to drive? Unlikely, but. Or you're a two-headed dildo. There's probably not one of those for sure. I'll give him a little motivation to catch me. Call him a donkey. You took a bone shaker. That's pretty much sums up what you are. Sometimes I can drift around that and make it look cool, but I didn't do it that time. I was far from cool there. Velma, what's going on, man? How's it going, man? How goes it, man? How goes it? Pretty far back there. Where he belongs. He's back there where he belongs, man. Ah, so close. Just almost nailed that wall there. That's what I meant to do the first time, but I didn't do very good at it. A little bit better that time. It's just like another, it's like a Sunday cruise, you know? It's just a Sunday cruise, even though it's Monday. Tuesday maybe for some people. It could be Tuesday for some people. I didn't do as good on that lap, but that's alright. It's alright, man. It's alright. There's no way that guy was going to beat me. 2 seconds slower than me. I knew all those Broncos were going to quit because this is definitely not the right kind of a track for a Bronco. There's no doubt about it. Nice, dude. Hey, we got some more people. That's good. It's always good when you get some new people, make them quit. This is second time in a row we've had people quit. 2 series in a row where we had people quit on us because they couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle it, man. They couldn't handle it. Although we did just do this track, the last series. They don't, you know, all the tracks in the game. I hope Horizon 6 does better than Horizon 5 at utilizing all the tracks in the game for online play, because they really don't do a very good job in this game. You get the same, it's like a broken record. You get the same tracks over and over and over again, you know? Yeah, someone already quit. That's funny. Hope he understands he just got called a jackass, because that's what he is. I bet you another guy will quit too. Wouldn't surprise me. Although last time we did this, there was, I think there might have been water there. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe not. Maybe it was dry. During the wet season, there can be water there. That'll buff out. Buff right out, man. Yeah, I gave him a little. I'll taunt him a little bit. That's what you get, man. That's what you get. I think it is funny that guy quit, though. Lots of people quitting tonight. Well, we'll back out of these, and then we can do some seasonal stuff. And if anybody wants to join, hit me up in the chat. We got a pitch, too. Maybe I'll take a break. That hopefully gives us money. I did delete like 20 cars because I keep going over. Of course, it gives me a car. I kept on getting 2,000 cars, and it's when your garage is full. I gotta sit here for 2 hours. I wish it would let me quit right now. This would be a good time, you know?
2 hours later.
Because instead of making me sit through this whole loading bullshit, I should be able to quit, get to the main menu, not have to sit there. That was actually a pretty fast one. Sometimes it's a lot longer, you know? Alright, here's what's going to happen here. I think I'm going to take a break. Probably be a good plan. Yeah, we'll take a quick break. If anybody wants to join, hit me up in the chat. I'll be back in about 5 minutes here, and then we'll do some more racing. All right, I'm back. Hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
Thanks for being patient. I appreciate it. Oh, let's do this. Did some A-class dirt racing is what we were doing, and now I'll probably, what I'm going to do. So we can look at some of the seasonal stuff. The weekly challenge. I haven't done a weekly challenge in a long time. Hey now, what's up, buddy?
Hey now.
All right, let's do this. Let's see. We can do. Do these rivals real quick. Oh, this car's pretty badass. This Valkyrie AMR Pro. It's pretty pissed off. It's pretty good, man. Takes me a second to get used to driving rear-wheel drive. Oh, that's right. This car handles like a mother. I'm not used to cars that handle this good out of the box. You know what I mean? I despise this track with a fiery passion too. Oh, he nailed that wall. Too. Since we got flag, we might as well descend into anarchy here. Totally didn't mean to do that, but hey. Does it complete the seasonal objective if I hit the wall, or do I have to do it again? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've done one of these and actually hit the wall. Usually I just restart right away. You know what? Fuck it. We'll restart just because we're not going to play that way. Now that we know his capabilities, we will not slow down in that first turn. Well, a little bit, but not a lot of it. Plus, this car is kind of fun to drive. We should. I guess a little bit of slowdown would have been good. Gotta be careful on the grass. This thing's a little torquey. What's up? Oh, shit. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Oh, shit the bed there. That car's definitely fast. It's definitely fast, man. There's no doubt about it. Oh yeah, we beat that guy's ass. Aston Martin? It's fast, man. The AMR Pro, those ones are fast. Let's see. Yeah, the AMR Pro is not to be messed with. Let's see, we'll do this one now. Yeah, the Valkyrie. Valkyrie's good. I like the what is the AMR Pro, the Vulcan AMR Pro? I think that's what it's called. That's a good one. Alright, here we go. Take out the Lotus. 2002 Lotus out here. The pop-up headlights, I like that. Definitely not going to be as fast as the AMR Pro Valkyrie. Probably a little slower, huh? Definitely got the V8 in it, though, no doubt about it. Blew it, man. We're halfway done with the lap now. We might as well just finish it up, right? We might as well just finish it up since I shit the bed there. Remember, don't go fast on these corners. It doesn't handle really that well. I think I just, you know what, I should have done this one first and not the Valkyrie because the Valkyrie handled so good. This car probably is okay, but because I did that one first, this one seems like a pile of shit. Fucked up that turn again. It's like my brain like just won't compute. Curb my rims there. Oh shit. Oh no, I read my text. What's up, Taz? How's it going, man? Oh shit, I fucked that up really bad. Shouldn't have read my chat until I guess we're doing a third lap here. Yeah, of course, buddy, yeah. Let me finish this up real quick here. I was so close And I was like, I looked over for like a split second. And I was like, oh yeah, there's a turn there. I think I took that one better. I hit it the first time because I wasn't paying attention, and that time I did a little better. Still curved it there. Same thing. Pretty much sticking to the same strategy here. Curbing the rims and hitting things. Third time's a charm, you know? You get the hang of this baby. Oh yeah, we beat him by 8 seconds. I don't know who that was. I didn't look. I don't let me see if I can translate. I don't know if I can translate that. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying there, buddy. Sorry, bud. I got the Forza Horizon 6 part, so if you're asking me if I'm excited about Horizon 6, yes, I am. Absolutely, buddy. I only speak English, buddy, English. But yeah, Forza Horizon 6, I'm definitely excited about. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Alright, let's see here. Let me get Taz in. If anybody else wants to join, just hit me up in the chat. Let me get my thing here. Okay, let's see what we got here. You like Monster Energy drink? I was always when I drank those, I liked Red Bull, regular Red Bull. Because let's face it, sugar free tastes like shit. And I liked Rockstar. Rockstar was good, but I don't even really remember drinking a lot of Monster energy drinks. All right, Taz, you can join the Discord if you want, buddy. I'll send out an invite. What's going on, man? Hey now.
Hey now.
I'm just doing the rivals real quick.
Nice. I did good on the Valkyrie. Well, kind of good, and then I don't know. I was reading my chat and I kept hitting walls.
You might want to go check the time in just a second.
The monthly?
On the Valkyrie, because I'm doing my run right now in it.
Oh, nice. I just did it to complete the seasonal stuff. I don't really care who beats me. I wasn't trying to be fast.
I mean, I'm just kind of coasting. Not coasting, just cruising with it. Oh. Alright.
Let's see. I don't know who's online. There's a bunch of people online, but I don't... a lot of people come I've raced with one time, and then I don't really know them, per se.
I have 4,000 points. Where are you? You're in Cathedral. What the hell? I'm in Cathedral next to the speed trap, which... Good enough.
There
You know, I made this paint job for this car last night at like 3 in the morning.
The Valkyrie?
No, for 4GT.
Oh. Valkyrie's a good, that's a good car. That's fun. I'm not used to driving rear-wheel drive cars, so it throws me off. Sometimes. Some
Oh,
of
it
them
didn't
are,
accept
but
my-
not a lot of them.
I
Just let me
guess
know
it
when you need
didn't
it.
let me join the convoy.
Yeah. I see that.
Because I accepted it, it just said nah.
I don't think I'm banned. Let me look. No, I'm not banned. I always dreamed of being banned live. Hasn't happened yet, but hey, there's always Horizon 6.
Let's see if I can just join you. Oh, there we go.
It shouldn't let anybody. I have that off where people can join me because otherwise I'll just get random people joining me.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the point is you're supposed to watch my stream too. I mean, right?
I don't get enough people, so it doesn't matter for me.
Enough people to what?
To join me in my friends list. I have like 3 people that I like constantly play with.
Oh, I know. I've added hundreds of people over the last 6 months, so.
Yeah.
But they'll see you
Still.
online. Because that's the only time I appear online is if I'm live. So.
Yeah, I'm
Otherwise, I'll
I'll
just get spammed with fucking invites or like party invites.
Oh.
That's why I turned off my Xbox app in notifications because they just kept popping up. That was annoying.
Oh yeah. I'm just restarting my Forza because it decides to just not want to do anything.
Yeah, that's Forza. Yeah, Horizon 6 is going to be good, man. 2 weeks, a little 2.5 weeks. What day is the 14th on? Let's see. What is that? Let's see.
I'm driving. Well, I'm having someone drive me 40 minutes tomorrow.
That's
so I can go to
Tuesday.
the damn Pokemon thing.
Oh, it's a Thursday. It's a Thursday. So Thursday, May 14th at 9 p.m.
Eastern?
Pacific time.
Oh, Pacific. Same damn thing.
Yeah, so midnight Eastern. Which will be cool. I'll start my stream a little earlier and we'll start messing around. And then as soon as it's available to play.
Midnight?
What's that?
Is that midnight?
9 p.m. for me.
No. So that's
Midnight.
what?
Midnight.
For me?
Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah.
I mean, it works out to the same time. Like, 'cause 9 o'clock for me, it'll be midnight, or it'll be 10 hour. It'll already be 10 o'clock for you. So.
Alright, now that I restarted my game, hopefully it'll work now.
We'll see. You know how Forza is. I doubt multiplayer will work, but it'd be cool if it did.
I hope so.
The last
I
2
wanna do some
games,
cruises.
The full early access, it was all single player because the multiplayer didn't work. It didn't work for like a week or two.
Yeah.
It took 'em a couple
I
weeks.
didn't get early access. I'm not gonna bother to.
Oh, so you're not gonna play it? So you're gonna wait until the 19th?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I always buy the Forzas. I think the last time I paid full price for a game was Horizon 5. Otherwise, I
Yeah.
generally wait until because there hasn't been anything. I mean, really.
Special enough.
Yeah, I mean, I'll wait a couple months, and a lot of games come out like a month before Black Friday. Well, they're already going to be like $25 off or something. I mean, I bought Windrose. That was only $29. I bought, so I buy games that aren't like super expensive. Like Arc Raiders was only $30, so it's cheap. Yeah, there's open spots, man. Come on, you want to join? Give me your gamer tag. I'll send you an invite. When
Yeah,
Grand Theft Auto
I've got the
comes out,
full version of Horizon 5.
I always just buy the best
that-
because the DLCs and stuff that you get and the VIP pass and all that stuff makes it worth it because you'd spend more money than that if you went and bought those individually, those car packs. Because it's like
Yeah.
it ends up being like around 100 cars by the time they release all the stuff. So to me, it's worth it. And as someone that streams the game, I mean, I got almost 3,000 hours in this game, so
I think I've in total, just because 2 different accounts, I think I've got right around that amount too. Yeah.
I don't know how many my time driven is, but let's see. It says I've played this game for 113 and a half days. How many hours is that?
Let me see.
Let's see.
I wonder if
113.
it'll work on Xbox app or
Well,
not.
basically, we'll round up to 14 days into hours. That's 2,736 hours in this game, which is a pretty good amount of time for a video game. What's up,
Yeah.
Electric? How's it going, man? Hey, now.
Hey now.
Did it let you in? No, it didn't let you in.
It let me in, yeah.
But as far as like game, yes, there's time. I used to back when the game first came out, especially. I would spend a lot of time like putting like, my website and decals and stuff on my cars. I don't do that as much anymore, but
Where'd you? What the hell?
so I have 1,226 hours driven.
Where are you looking for that?
You go to your stats. So if you go to
Oh
your,
yeah.
you go to stats and then
404 hours on this account.
I got 251 hours in first place.
I got 65.
I got 9,308 podiums, 7,853 victories,
I'm close to you on victories, actually. That's kind of crazy.
and then you
Oh, wait.
got let's see,
Never mind. I heard 700, but no.
7,800.
I heard 700. I was about to say, but no, never mind.
No, I got lots of room, buddy. The convoy. It's been a slow night. There hasn't been as many people wanting to join me. People have come by and said hi and chatted with me for a while, but there hasn't been as many people wanting to race, which is okay. As long as, I don't mind people coming. And I wish that it added past 1 billion, because I know I've probably made around 2 billion credits. I've given away over 500 million credits just from buying people's cars over the years, so I wish it counted
I'm close to the billion. I'm 4 million off.
for total winnings.
Yeah.
Yeah, but mine's been like that for a couple years. Like, I have 515 million credits, and I've given away at least 500 million credits, maybe more.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I've never once used a radio station in this game. I don't even know what music's in this game.
I've got mine on, and then I just have it shut off so that I get skill songs while drifting.
Yeah, I don't drift a lot, so.
Yeah. Well, I used to do a lot of drifting, so it's just might as well.
I'm guessing the guys and girls that put music in their stream don't cut up reels, because you'll instantly get flagged on like YouTube and it'll copyright, and then you can get banned or suspended. And that's not something I want to deal with. I don't know, people that play music their full stream, I'm like, either you don't want the money, you don't care, which is totally fine. But to me, it's, yeah, and there is music that's not monetized and stuff like that, but it's not good. You know what I mean? For the most part. You have to really search to find something that's good. What's going on, man? You have a kitten? That's cool.
Yeah, look at.
Electric, yeah, you can join, buddy. Absolutely, man.
Why is it in nighttime all the time?
Electric, your gamer tag. I always forget Electric's gamer tag. Half the time I'm drinking this, and I'm old. It's not electric, right? It's something else.
I don't know if I like these rims on this car.
What's your gamer tag, Electric? Or yeah. What's your gamer tag? I'm going through everybody that's online, and I'm trying to remember if I recognize the gamer tag or not. But there's just so many people. I got like 85 people online right now, so I could go right past it. I should download. I got a good design. Well, Grip does the throttle stuff. Throttle's a channel on YouTube. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of it, but they do some really cool videos, and they do. It's like a parts store, but then they do like they're owned by the same people that own like Hoonigan, and they started down in California and then got bought out. They're a pretty big channel. They got several million people following on their channel, but they're pretty cool guys too. I've gone down to San Diego a couple times and met them. They're pretty cool guys. Let's see here.
I've driven next to the Hoonigan warehouse.
Yeah, that's in Utah, right?
Yeah, when I lived up north, it was like half an hour away from my house.
What's your gamer tag, Electric? I always forget, man. Sorry, man. There's been so many people. I raced with so many people that it just makes my head hurt. So I just unless I race with you like every day, probably gonna forget.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
So if you want to tell me, I'll invite you, and we can do a race. We'll do an S1 race. I just got doing. I had someone come in and they're like, "Yeah, my cars are very fast. I'm not very good." The same old spiel I always hear. And then they were doing pretty good. I think they were expecting to beat me, and they didn't beat me. And they're like, "I'm going back to drifting." And I'm like, "Okay." He's a nice guy, though.
Do you remember who it was?
What was his fucking name? He's been following me for a while, but this is the first time they've raced with me. I don't remember. Nice person though. It was when you were chatting. You were telling me they were cheating because they were hitting me.
Oh.
But the guy didn't really hit me.
No,
until
it's because of the NSX.
Yeah, he was in the NSX. Yeah. But it wasn't that fast. If I can beat you in my red Mustang, that's not that fast of a car. So
I can't say anything because I've used the NSX.
It's a good car. It's broken, but it's good.
It is. It's a fun car to drive.
I mean, Bella's got a bunch of tunes for that are really, really good. All right, buddy.
You
Electric.
know the car I'm running.
If you want to join, just give me your gamer tag or send me a message. If you don't want to put it on the chat here, just send me a message on the Xbox app. Then we'll do a race here. I don't know how long. My water pump. So I was racing my car. My water pump went out. Brand new water pump on my Mustang went out.
No way. I would crash out. Loki, why is there a blazing?
I was not very happy about it. Luckily my buddy was at the track and his race car is street legal, so he had his daughter drive his race car home when he trailered me home. I was like, it was just spewing. And it's funny too because I raced and I wasn't even hard. I didn't even go over 5,000 RPMs. I was like really easy on it. Just wanted to
risk anything.
I just wanted to do. I had never done it before. I didn't want to go full bore on a brand new engine, you know. And I wasn't sure how everything was going to hook up. And I'd never raced like on a quarter-mile track before, so I was like, this is new to me. And I did it, and then I stopped, and some guy's like, "Hey, man, you got just radiator fluid coming out from your car." I was like, and then I was like looking at the hoses, and I was like, "Fuck, it's coming from the water pump." And so I go online and to a different site, not Summits, and then I'm like, this can have this problem, and one guy's like, it happened to 3 of me, so I found a company down in California that makes them better performing ones, supposedly. We'll see, and then I'm gonna put it on tomorrow, ship the old one back. Luckily, they warranted it. I only had 300 miles on it. That's right, Nightfire. I'll try to remember that. I'm not drinking tonight, so there's a lot higher probability of it happening, but... So I'm going to do that tomorrow, and then it's supposed to be like almost 80 here this weekend, so I'm going to drive around. My mom might even buff my
It's
car
already
out.
hitting 80 for y'all?
Yeah, we've had a couple days like it was 82.
That's crazy.
It's funny, like yesterday it was like 72, and then today it was like 60, 58. It was cool today. But
It's been
tomorrow,
raining recently.
yeah, it rained last week. A couple days, it was like, it was funny, the last week it was like 75, and 2 days later it was 52 and raining. So it's bipolar here. But yeah, so yeah, Sunday is supposed to be 82 and sunny, Monday 81, then the low 70s next week. So, but in May we can get to, I mean, it's not common, but you can get up to near 100 in May.
It gets to like 110 where I live sometimes.
It can get that hot here in the valley, like in the area I'm at. Like, no, I'm not up in like Mount Hood area or the high desert.
I'm in the desert.
But
It
like if you
fucking
go to like
sucks.
Central Oregon, like it'll be 110 there during the day and like 35 at night. It's high desert, you know. But like here, most of the time it's like 85 to 90, and then at night it's like 65. You know, it's comfortable enough to put a hoodie on. But
Damn.
Oregon has some of the best summers in the country because it's not super humid.
Manageable.
Yeah, and you get comfortable. And then, like, if it gets 100, 110 here, like 3 years ago, it was like 115 for a couple days. You can go down to the beach. It's like 65, 70 down the coast. It's never warm. It's like occasionally it'll be 80, but it's never like above 80, so it's like comfortable down there.
Yeah.
So. All right, Nightfire, I sent you an invite, bud. But it's nice, you know, you got the beach an hour away, you got the mountains, and it's all within a couple hour drive. But when I play Trucking Simulator, Utah, I do a lot of, I like to be down in that area because the speed limit's so fast. Even for a semi-truck, it's like 70, 75, 80 sometimes, and you can get to where you're going a lot. Like, I hate California. It's like 55 everywhere. No matter where you're at on the road, it's like all 55 for trucks. And I'm like, fuck this state, dude. Because that's where you start out when you first start playing Trucking Simulator. That's like where your base is. And I'm like, fuck that. I moved right out of California.
In Cali, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's in Redding, California. That's just kind of northern California, but I got
Where's
away.
my
I
charger?
got out of there. That was nonsense. All right, we'll start a race here in a second. Nightfire, are you going to join, buddy? I'll send one more invite, and if you don't accept, I'm going to join. I'm going to start a race.
I could buy a 2013 Ducati for $12,000.
That's a crotch rocker, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I always tell people, it's not the sometimes it's not the sticker price, it's the can you afford the maintenance price. You know, you could find like a really nice GT500 or a ZL11LE that's like 10 or 15 years old for under 50 grand, but can you afford the $5,000 brakes or the, the oil changes and the tires are $2 grand? Can you afford all that? That's what I always tell
Probably
people.
not.
Man, most people can't. And that's when I tell people, just because you can afford the sticker price, you gotta afford the maintenance on the vehicle. I've had a lot of friends love their car for a year, and then when it comes time to maintenance it, it's like, uh-oh. And they drive it until they break, and it makes things worse. And let's start a race. I don't think Nightfire's coming.
And then if he joins, he joins. There's
Yeah,
another
he can join.
I look at one bike and then I get.
Do you want
like,
a motorcycle? You want a bike?
I want to get a Ninja 400 to start.
Yeah, 400's good. 650 in that range, is good.
Yeah.
Starter bike, anything more than that, I wouldn't advise. I haven't been on a street bike in years, but I started out on
I
like
wanna
a
get one.
650. I'm done with street bikes. I'll get like a side by side or like a quad or something again. I've always been into dirt bikes and quads, but yeah, no more street bikes. Too dangerous. Too many people. Too many. It's just a matter of time before you get in a wreck. Everybody wrecks. Someone's not going to pay attention. Some asshole runs a red light. I'm in my 40s. I don't need to go out that way. We'll see. Circuit, sprint, Okay. I don't know what I want to take.
I just take the same car every time.
I'll take this Ferrari, but I haven't driven it yet tonight. I was going to take my Volkswagen, but I probably won't do as well with that.
I like my little Lotus.
I think in Horizon 4 I drove more Lotus. It's weird, like every game's different, you know? Yeah, maybe Horizon 6 I'll go back to driving some Lotuses. They're good cars.
It's a fun little car.
I just think that I'm just looking forward to the, you know, a new map, new everything. Just this, you know, there's no meat on the bone left in this game. It's just 5 years of everything.
Yeah. Like at first it was fun, and then it kind of just got very repetitive.
Yeah, it's fun. I like it. I like racing because it's always different, especially when you're streaming live. You get just a bunch of random people that come in, and then it's just so it's like fun to race with new people, you know. But definitely overdue for a new game.
Oh yeah.
Like last summer, I was streaming Red Dead 2. Like I didn't play as much Forza. Nightfire, I sent you 3 invites, brother. And then I said, if you didn't get it, let me know.
I
don't-
can confirm.
I don't know what else I can do for you there, man. If you're not getting the invites, you gotta let me know. But it's an open, so if you do want me to send another one, let me know. Skater Boy's in a Viper.
Where did my laptop end at? I'm gonna do homework while I wait.
Oh, you didn't get into the race? Oh shit, you didn't get into the
No, I
race.
didn't. Decided to screw me over.
Does that from time to time. I'm just getting hit here. This isn't a good track for this car. This car is really good in like sprint style races. Wonder what car is going to be broken. Every game, every Forza game, Horizon has a car that's just.
It's gonna be the MX-5.
Is it? You think so? I don't think so. I think it's going to be something much quicker. Maybe for A class, but. Hey, now what's going on, buddy? How's it going?
No, I'm saying the Forza edition.
No, not the cover, but like the broken, like you know, like the Viper is the broken one, you know.
Yeah.
Cover cars, I don't care what this. They could put a Volkswagen on for all I care. I don't ever get physical copies. I haven't bought a physical copy of a game since like 2018. I don't even have a CD drive on my DVD drive on my computer.
That's why I have the digital version, and then I just have a terabyte of storage.
I do miss hard copies because I like nowadays they're so cheap they don't give you anything good, but back in the day you get posters and like free, you know, Xbox Live passes and, you know, I got like a ton of I used to give out them all the time. I used to give out I'd probably like 50 of them, like a month free of Xbox Live, and then when they changed the name to Game Pass. But then they made it a rule if you've already been a member, you can't use a free trial. So, where's exclamation point Discord? If you want to join the Discord, it lets you do your free trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been giving them out, and it says this it wasn't let people do it. I had like 3 or 4 left over, and people, because I would just give them out to people that couldn't afford Game Pass or whatever, or loyal to the stream.
With my raise, it doesn't matter for me, so I just have it automatically charge me.
Yeah, but I'm talking about there's a lot of people from around the world
Yeah.
that can't afford. I don't use Game Pass, so that was
There's no need for it, yeah.
when they went to $16 a month. I was like, no, you fucking high? You smoking? What are you smoking over there, Xbox people?
Everything.
Because I only
Hey, they're
played
lowering
like
the price though.
yeah, the price. Yeah, but I'm not gonna like half the games I played were on EA Play, right? So I can just get EA Play for $5 a month if I want to try a game. And then the other games, I played SnowRunner, Fallout 76, and there's one other one. I waited until like a sale, like a fall sale on Steam. I got all three for under $20.
Yeah.
It's just... Yeah, that's the Discord, buddy, if you want to join up. I'm going to do another one here, because I felt like that wasn't a good...
Seeing if I can download Forza Horizon, because I never got to play it.
Number one?
Yeah.
No. You can't...
I went through the Xbox app and it says it's installing right now, so...
Unless you had it, like, previously installed and never played it, you shouldn't be able to.
I don't know. Hey, if it works, it works, but if not, then oh well.
You can't open the link? Here, let me see if I can...
How many points do I have? How close am I to getting a $10 gift card on Xbox?
Dude, I love those.
97%.
I get my kid Discord, or not Discord, but Robux. Robux, yeah, for Roblox. Yeah, if you, I'll put the link up on my about section, but people have been having troubles going to that too, so because they don't, Ah, I see. Okay. You should be able to click on the link.
There's a 918 down here. What the hell?
I don't stream to landscape right now because there's just really nobody watches landscape on YouTube hardly. I'll get like 3 views versus on now YouTube made it a thing where you can stream to landscape. It just mirrors your other stream, but they don't make it to where you can. It looks funny. It's all just, it's like stretched out, you know what I mean? Doesn't look good. So if they make it like I do my stream where I can control what my vertical stream looks like, then we'll be talking here, but they haven't done that on YouTube yet, unfortunately. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, you can go to Twitch also.
Damn, that Ferrari's quick and straight.
Yeah, well, it's Ferrari. Ferrari, man, more than you can afford.
Oh, my understeer.
Dude, I don't care how focused I am, which is rarely on this when I'm streaming, but I always hit that fence a little bit. This car is good, automatic, but when I run it in manual, holy shit, it's 50 times faster. It's disgustingly dirty around the turns because you can maximize your gears to slow you down. You don't never have to hit the brakes hardly. It's gross, man. It's because you can the automatic shifts you at right at red line, but with manual with this car, you can go like 1,000 past red line and then get a big boost when you shift. What kind of phone do you got, man? I'm curious. Let me look on my live. Here.
I could add him on Discord and then invite him to the
No, it's fine. buddy.
server.
You'll figure it out. Let me click on it and see what it looks like for me. I'll put it in my about section. If you go to my more, if you look, because if you go to more, like if you look up on my top of my screen, I'll put the Discord link up there next to my Twitch link and my PayPal thing. I'll put it next to that. Oh yeah, dude, you have to subscribe. It's a paid thing. Yeah, I rarely would let someone that I just met into my voice chat. Just because I can only imagine how that would go if I just started doing that. Who knows what people would say. And also, it's a paid thing, like a subscribe-based pay thing on right now on Twitch, so yeah. Like if we were gaming like in like Fortnite or something where it was like important to hear you, then yeah, then I probably would. Taz, he subscribes to my channel, that's why he gets to get in.
I subbed what, like a week and a half ago or something?
Yeah? Yep.
It was recent, but
sometimes I'll let
when I finally had money.
Random people in, like Rotnell, he hasn't subscribed for a while, but he subscribed for like a year straight, so I'll let him in if he wants to talk. I make exceptions for people like that, just because you're not currently subscribed, but if you have subscribed several times over the years, I'll definitely let you in. You play Fortnite? I got the Stone Cold Steve Austin skin. I got a couple wins, and then I haven't been back and played in like a week. Me and my son play off when I'm not streaming sometimes. He wants to play, so maybe we'll get on soon and play. I gotta start playing Windrose again. That game's kind of fun. So many games, not enough time. Very good at the beginning of that.
Dude, this thing has good acceleration in launch, but top speed at top side I like the 185 to 190.
That's still good. Vipers and other cars will eat you alive. Yeah, that guy's hitting you. Oh, he hit me too. Watch out, he's gonna come sliding into you. Oh,
okay.
Okay. That wasn't very neighborly of you. Listen here, you. Gonna have to learn you. That's just too bad. I gave him a little nudge for you into the wall. Dude, he just took you out of the equation.
Right?
I am in the United States. Where you at, man? Where you at, brother? Good old US of A.
Downside is I can't really fight him because my car weighs absolutely nothing.
I hate that. I feel your pain when I'm in the elemental. There's really no fighting back unless I catch you off guard, and even then I usually just bounce off you. Oh, from India? Nice, man, nice. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream, bud. Ah, the West Coast United States, yeah. I'm on the left coast, man.
No, fuck it. No. Stop. I tried to get rid of the Porsche again.
Like a gnat at a barbecue. Oh, I can't tell you my city, buddy. Yeah. Safety reasons,
That's a
you know.
rock.
Yeah, man, safety reasons and all that good stuff. I can't draw you a map to my house.
Is it that small of a city?
The world's a small place if someone wants to find you.
That's fair.
It's not just me, you know, I got a kid and all that stuff, so. I noticed the Viper boy quit. That's usually how it works. If they don't get their way, even for a split second, they just bail out.
Yeah. Kinda lame, honestly.
You know, buddy, it's just, you know what they say, better safe than sorry, right? It's just a rule, you know. It's if you, when you stream, you gotta have a list of rules you don't cross, right? And yeah, like I'll bend them for some people, but not very many. Like, it's just a safety thing. I mean, you have to take it from my perspective. For all I know, you're 45 years old with an unlimited resources that could come just show up at my doorstep tomorrow.
My bad.
Plus, I grew up watching Stone Cold Steve Austin, and DTA was his mantra. Don't trust anybody. Well, start me in way back here.
Pretty much last.
Nice wet road on a sunny day. I like that. I like that.
I'm on rally tires, so I'll do okay.
LA? I could live in LA. I love when I talk to people from other countries. LA is like LA and Vegas, that's it.
Yeah, New York. Don't forget about the other one.
Yeah, but on the
From
West
East
Coast, he's probably looking at he's probably looking at the map right now. Texas? No.
Hey, I'm going to Texas.
I like Texas. I've been there. I've been to Dallas and Fort Worth area, like Frisco and McKinney. Texas has got some good food, man. Good looking girls. I'm talking about. Although I did hear Charles Barkley say that if you go to San Antonio, the girls aren't very good looking, but I don't know about that. I've never been to San Antonio, so I can't verify. There's a Nightfire. He almost made me a wreck. What's he doing? He got on. Maybe his controller bugged out on him. Oh, you've been there? Awesome. What'd you think of it?
I hit the little wheel in it. What the?
Dude, I hate that wheel. It reappears every lap.
Right. I was taking like a perfect line and I barely nudged it.
I hope. I doubt it'll happen, but I hope that if you hit something like that in Horizon 6, that it's not there in the next lap. 90% of the stuff you hit reappears. There are some tracks where it doesn't reappear, but most of it does. Like what? Someone ran out there and put that wheel back for you? Come on. I liked San Diego better than San Francisco, but San Diego's got a good car scene down there. I like it. It's pretty chill down there. It's definitely better in LA, that's for sure. ton of good-looking women down there. Holy
You
shit.
missed that checkpoint. Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, girls down in San Diego are nice. I got under a minute for my lap. Not bad for texting and driving.
Not bad at all. I was average.
This car
I
is
was
one of
just
the
very
more.
consistent.
It's one of the more dirty cars you can take. It's up there with the F1 GT and like the Viper.
Oh,
It's in the
yeah.
same realm of douchebaggery, but it's all right.
Although you and me do run different tunes for it.
This isn't even my tune on this car.
Yeah.
I just downloaded some
we backing
rando tune.
out or going again?
Now let's do another one. I'm down.
All right.
Yeah, this one's just some rando tune I found like a year ago. I was like, whatever, I'll do it. I'm sure I could tune it close because I've gotten a lot better at tuning over the last year, but I'm just used to it. I'm not tuning any more cars. I retired from tuning on Forza Horizon 5. And now it's
Yeah.
6. I've heard it's going to be a little bit different, so, new class.
But not much different.
I've heard they've added some, definitely the way the car is handling like the suspension. I've heard
Yeah.
there's going to be
It's
some
like
way-
6 points of contact on the tire instead of just
Right.
1 or 2.
So I think that's going to be, that could come into play. Now, I don't know how it might not come into play because Horizon's Horizon. It's not really a simulator, but you faced
We'll see.
racism on a Southwest flight. That's not a good endorsement for Southwest Airlines. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's see. Let me I haven't flown Southwest Airlines in like 25 years, so I usually fly Alaska Airlines. I like Alaska Airlines. Let's see.
Hello?
Hang on, let me do this here. What do I want to take? What do shit, I don't know what I want to take.
Just run the FXX, same as mine.
No, I don't want to take that again. That's that, because if you take that too many times from me, I feel like an asshole.
That's fair. I haven't used this one in a hot minute, so...
Well, I'm sorry, buddy. Racism sucks. There's a bunch of shitheads out there, but, it's just the way the world is. My gamer tag, Meyer316. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I probably won't do very well with this car against these supercars, but we'll give it the old college try. Your car's pink like Pepto-Bismol.
Oh, yeah. I'll let my girlfriend come and do this one.
Nice. Does she play Forza?
Not really. I bought the game for her, and then while I'm at her house, I just play it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's because her PS5 decides just to not work sometimes.
See it hot?
Yeah, so it doesn't let her stay signed in.
Does she have it like enclosed or is it out or?
It's the account. It like doesn't want to stay
Oh.
synced.
Oh, so like,
Yeah.
is it like internet issues?
It's not the internet. Her internet's really good. It's something server-wise.
That's weird. Maybe she needs to clean out her cache.
That could be it, yeah.
That's when some people were having issues on their Xbox. When they cleaned it out, it just fixed their stuff. It stayed connected. And wasn't freezing up on them. All right, I won't feel sorry for you. If you insist. Oh shit. I will send you an invite right after this race. almost took that guy out when I was reading my text. See how dangerous texting and driving is? Hey, there's another pink car. Hey, listen here, you. We're not gonna play that game. Homie, don't play that. That car's fast as fuck on the straights. Power building douche. Yeah, buddy, I said I will send you an invite, absolutely. I can't do it mid-game, though. Patience is a hell of a thing. I'm more than happy to send out invites, but like I said, I have no idea. She gets busy. She's works and stuff, so I mean, who knows? Maybe she has a hot date. You never know. She was here on the last time I streamed. I seen her on Dr. Otto's stream on Friday or Saturday? I don't know. Well, Friday, I think. I said hi to her there. Yeah, she's usually around, but there's times where she's not when she's busy. I didn't see her online, so yeah.
Yeah, Bella's not online. Could be playing a different game too, though.
Yeah, she could be. Sometimes if I go on EA, she'll be playing like Madden or Battlefield.
Yeah.
I feel like
I got a 53. That's insane.
Yeah, that's good, yeah. You can crack under 50 seconds with that car if you're really, really committed to the cause.
I don't push that much.
You'd have to be really concentrating, you know, no distractions.
Right. I was just making sure I didn't crash.
All right, buddy, I sent you an invite. Yeah, send me one, buddy. I'll add you, of course. Oh, nice. All right, I'll have to load I'm on PC, so I'll have to load up my Xbox app again. I close it out because it's just a buggy piece of shit, so I keep it closed.
I think this Lotus Elise is gonna do pretty good.
Someone's got the GT350. Those handle good.
Oh yeah, and this NSX is gonna fall.
I don't know. Sometimes it's a power build, so we'll see.
Yeah, it's gonna have a bunch of understeer, but it's gonna fly on the straight.
He's gonna have to be easy around the turns and then really haul some ass. Oh, that guy just ate that wall for lunch. Papa Roger, you gotta ease up on that gas, man. You gotta ease up on that gas. Yeah, he bit the dust. Too much power, man. Can't handle your car. It's the first wall I hit. Didn't give me a wall cleaning though, so I'm happy about that. What to call that guy a donkey? It's already 11:30. Holy shit!
What?
I looked down at the clock and feel like I've been streaming that long. It's been 3.5 hours.
It's been thick.
No, it seems like it's only been like an hour. Time flies when you're having fun. I'm about to take a break so I can get some water and go to the bathroom. I might stream for I'll do another set of races. I don't want to stay up all night. Even though I probably will stay up late. But I want to get up by like 10. And then go out there and work on my car.
Yeah.
I like to have it. I might put my. I'll put my water pump on and maybe buff it out. Give it a little wax. It needs a good buffing. Actually, I'm not gonna buff it with a buffing pad. I'm gonna polish it with a polish pad and then wax it. Because it doesn't need to be full on detail. It just needs a little freshening up. I have to crack my window. It's hot as shit in here.
I don't trust cracking my window anymore since it rains in the middle of the night for no reason. And my entire setup, it's next to my window.
Yeah, my studio room is. It's not raining tonight. It's supposed to. Not, but I mean, I won't leave it. If it's raining, I'll crack my window. But it's hot as fuck in here. It's like 80 in here, maybe more. It's starting to get a little hot.
One of these days, I'm gonna move my setup somewhere else, but I'm too lazy.
I like it by the window for me because I have blackout curtains, so you can't tell when it's day or night. But I do when I open them in the sun, like right now, you get a nice cool breeze. And if I really want it to cool down, I can open up my curtains.
Yeah. Well, my window's up above everything. It's a really high window, and so it's not.
Yeah, what's up,
really
Otto?
make a difference.
For me, it depends on what direction the wind's blowing. If my window seal is going to get wet or not. Yeah, I'll accept, absolutely, but I will accept your friend request right after this race. I promise. I promise. Thought that fucking guy was going to hit me, and then he didn't. Oh shit! They're gonna hit me, douche. Oh nice, man. What's on the menu tonight? It's oh shit. He's gonna be pissed at me. Don't text and drive, kids. It's dangerous. I just proved it. No, it's not bad tonight. I did a bunch of dirt races earlier, and everybody kept quitting because I was destroying them. So that was fun. I always like to humble people. Have a little frozen meal, nice, man. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta just put it in the microwave and have a cheap meal, you know? I haven't had a frozen meal in a long time. I do like little frozen burritos to heat up, though, when I'm hungry or, you know, kind of hammered. I get some good ones. Supposedly organic. Doesn't have all... I read a lot of labels now when I shop of what's in my food. Sometimes I'll eat like dog shit. Don't matter. Just don't matter. It could be just some cheapo pizza and I'll eat it. Oh, nice. Dumplings? Ooh, yeah, I like dumplings. Have some pizza puffs after you're mildly baked. Oh, shit. Okay. You know, you just don't want to pull out in front of someone and then slam on the brakes. It's a good way to get ran off the road. On accident, of course. Violently stoned, yeah, right. That's what I meant. Oh, shit. See what I mean? When someone hits you into a wall like that, the game needs to know you can't stop. No matter what I do, I can't stop. And then so not only did he run me off the road, I got a wall collision for it. Like, how does that make sense? You know what I mean? I do play Wreckfest 2. Yeah, Wreckfest 2 is fun. I haven't played it since the new update, so maybe I should try it sometime this week, and we'll play a little Wreckfest too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but if they're gonna hit me, the game, the fact that the game gave me a wall collision when it's not there, I get it. If I had a chance to stop, that'd be one thing, but I obviously could not stop. F you, Forza. We'll see. We'll see what kind of stuff they change for Horizon 6 here in a couple weeks. We got about 2.5 weeks, and then Horizon 6 we'll be playing it. It'll be awesome. It's another car I'll have to delete later. Yeah, Wreckfest 2. It's actually it's fun, and I can't wait for people to be able to, on console, to be able to try it out, because it's definitely fun. And if you have PC, Wreckfest 2 is in early release. There's been about 6 or 7 updates in the last year, but it's fun. It's fun. Wreckfest 2 or Forza? Forza's in Japan. Wreckfest 2 is just random tracks. It's not real tracks. Let's back out of this. But Horizon 6 is in Japan, yeah. Can we just drive? I don't do a lot of cruising, buddy. I won't lie, I'm not a big cruiser. Yeah, that's right. You know, if I was having beers or something, yeah, maybe, but I'm not drinking tonight, so I don't want to just, to me, it's not good. I have not been to Japan. No, I have not. Not in real life, no.
I'm going soon. Ugh, I can't wait.
If I mean, like, it sounds like a cool place, but for me, if I would go to, like, you know, Europe, you know, Scotland, you know, Rome. Somewhere like that would probably be more like interesting, but like, you know, go to London, you know, UK, places like that. Like, so if I'm gonna go, that's what I would do. Yeah, the Isle of Lesbos, exactly. You know, the only problem with Lesbos is they don't like they don't allow they don't like dudes. That's the problem. Well, if you're 1.5, do you really count that? Because you're not going to remember it. I only count it if I remember going, right? That makes sense to me. So, all right, let's see what we got here. Oh, you just want to watch? Nice, I like it. What are they going to do with this car? Let's see. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I heard Switzerland's cool. Yeah. I heard that's cool. Switzerland's cool. Yeah. Right now, my travel funds are local. You know, within the continental United States this year. I spent all my money on my car. I know, it always gets modded. Isn't that stupid? Eliminate zones? What's that? What's eliminate? Taz, what's eliminate zones? What's that mean? What do you mean, eliminate zones?
The Eliminator?
You can't do eliminator in a convoy. You can only do it out of a convoy, which makes no sense to me. But you know, that's how Forza runs. That's how Playground Games rolls. They, yeah, I don't know. Oops, hit their sign. That's kind of floating there, no big deal. I accepted your friend request. I did, buddy. I did. Yeah. Absolutely. I did. I did that for you. You got time for another race, Taz, or?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my sleep meds to kick in again.
I'll do one more set of races. But I gotta take a break because I gotta hit the restroom. So if anybody wants to join, hit me up in the chat or send me a message on Meyer316 is my gamer tag. Send me a message on the Xbox app. Give me like 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
Thanks for being patient. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, if you want to join, buddy, you can. If you have Forza. If you got it, you can join. I'll probably do one more race. I do like racing a lot, but sometimes I get burned out. Like, I'll probably play a different game. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow because I'm going to watch the Blazers probably get their asses kicked again. They 2 games in a row. They've had San Antonio by more than 15 points. And then they just fucking shit the bed. I don't know. Craziness. Maybe one of these nights we'll throw in a little car show action. Especially when Horizon 6 comes out. We'll definitely do some car shows, so, like, you know, car meets and stuff like that, because I feel like Horizon 6 is going to be better suited for car meets. I heard there's going to be like a whole car meet thing, so it's going to be good. We'll see. I sent you an invite, buddy, so if you, let me know if you didn't get it. What kind of race should we do? We just did S1. I've done A class.
S1 off-road.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm down for some S1 off-road. I'll take my shit away. Yeah, I'll just do this one, and then I'm gonna be done with racing. But I'll be on Wednesday for sure. But tomorrow, I mean, if the Blazers start getting their asses just like, if they're getting beat down by 25 points, then I might get on and bitch about it. But other than that, the next, I probably won't start with Forza the next stream. I'll do something different. Scramble, scramble, trail. Oh yeah, I can send you. I'll send you another one. These are going to be my last races, though, buddy. See if I can get my. The game kicked you out. You know that's Forza, buddy. Forza's yeah, it's a big old pile of poopy.
Oh. Well.
Did it kick you out too? No.
I'm pretty good at this track with this car, so.
The Lola?
Yeah.
Absolutely, Otto. It's just, you know, it's just one of those things. Maybe Horizon 6 won't be as bad, because Horizon 5 was better than 4 as far as their servers go, which is, I know, hard to believe, but it's true. It's damn true. I don't know how this car does on this track. I don't know. I like this track for A class better. I think it drives better. Oops. Don't text and drive, by the way. I sent you another invite, so I don't know if you got it. I got a wall collision. Not a very big one, but small. Small wall collision. That car is meta for dirt racing. I know that for sure. I mean, it's as meta as you get.
It's meta for this track especially.
I don't think I've ever used that car for... I draw the line with certain cars. Like Bone Shaker, and that's pretty much the Bone Shaker, like that one. The Viper I'll drive occasionally, like once in a blue moon. Especially if there's other Viper drivers, just to kind of prove to them they suck. But
Holy understeer.
no. Was there more? No, there was only 3 of us, right, when this race started. It
Yeah,
probably,
there was only 3.
it probably did, like, you know, like half our convoy got deleted, and that's probably what happened. You know, other people probably got deleted out of the game. That'd be my guess as to what happened. Yeah, minute 2. That's pretty fast. That's noise.
Gotten, I think, either a minute flat or under a minute before.
I could see that car doing that if you really were, you know, hit every turn perfect.
No, I've gotten it. I have a rival's time of it.
'Cause that's pretty fast.
I think it's either top 100 or top 150.
You're on Xbox Series X, right? So you don't have any kind of gaming PC or anything?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a Series S.
Oh, an S? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, same thing. It's a newer
Yeah.
sort of current gen console, but I was gonna say Wreckfest 2 is fun, but it'll probably be like this time next year when it comes out on console. I'm gonna have to imagine they're gonna avoid Grand Theft Auto with like the plague, and plus
yeah.
there's Horizon 6 coming out, and
Probably the worst time to release a game.
it's not ready anyways. I mean, only like half the game's basically out. I got it for like $25 when I was on sale like a year ago. And it's now they have like a kind of a career mode, and they're slowly adding things to the game, but you can like upgrade your cars now.
Finally.
That's been like that since like November, but yeah, it's definitely coming along slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
Alright, I was on the brakes before the jump.
Dude, I was gonna say I missed that, but I thought it was gonna give it to me, but I did the same thing you did, and it launched me like a missile.
Right? Because I was on the brakes before the jump, it just didn't give me any brakes.
But I didn't make. I got like I squeezed in between the checkpoint in the in the wall. I missed my checkpoint. Oh, dude. Okay, it's time to go to bed.
You blew it!
I missed 2 checkpoints. That's when you know it's time to time to bail out, man.
You can't let the guy in the Focus beat you.
I'll try not to. I don't think he's very good. I would have to miss 2 more checkpoints, I think, for him to beat me. I'll have a little fun, though. I kept hitting him. He was spinning out. You know you're bad if I miss 2 checkpoints and I'm already like a quarter of a lap ahead of you. I wonder if is he new? I didn't see what his gamer tag was.
I have no clue.
I'm sorry you're bored, buddy. What do you want me to do, man?
No, I missed.
I can't control Forza. You're gonna be real bored in about 10 minutes when I get offline. Yeah, buddy. I don't control Forza.
I missed another checkpoint. No.
Oh, you missed 2? That's what I did. I missed 2 right in a row almost. I was like, you gotta be shitting
That's
me.
what I just did.
Like my brain was like stupid or something.
Dude, it has no steering on the road.
Is it just only like grid on the dirt?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, I hate that shit.
And I got a slowdown penalty too.
Well, we both missed 2 checkpoints, so at least I don't feel bad now.
Yeah.
Dude, and I was like, the second one I missed, I was like, you gotta be shitting me. I was like, I missed it. I was like, my brain's like, you're gonna miss that. And I just missed it.
I'm just getting tired.
Me too. That's why. It's how you can tell when it's time to bail out, you know?
That's when you start struggling.
Start mentally struggling.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
Do you know who that is?
No clue.
It's the Three Stooges.
He's higher than I am. What the hell?
He probably took a bad car then, or someone else is driving in his account because you shouldn't be that bad as a level 3. You have to accidentally be better than that. Well, it's fun having you on, man.
Yeah. And then you might be on tomorrow.
Probably not. Like 90% sure.
Yeah.
But I'll be on Wednesday. There's the Blazer game on. It's probably gonna be the last one of the year, so I want to watch it.
I'm closing not Wednesday. I'm closing Wednesday.
Nice. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be playing racing. I'll probably play some Windrose or Wreckfest 2 or something like that.
Yeah.
I feel like I'll meet my goal of 7 stars before Horizon 6 comes out. I only need to get like 10 more, 12 more levels, 10 more. I think you got to get to 850.
Yeah.
I'll be disappointed if it's more. Wouldn't surprise me, but I don't think it is.
Right. I think I'm gonna shoot for Prestige 10 in Horizon 6 for shits and giggles.
You can get higher levels quicker by doing like Like, I didn't do like half the story stuff.
Neither have I.
There's
yeah.
event labs where you get a shit ton of XP for, if you find the right one. You can really level up quick. Or you can just do it half the people that do that are level 99.9% of level 10s. They just cheat and, you know. I got an argument with a guy one time. We had raced a bunch of times together. We were like 5 or 10 levels apart. And then I saw him 6 months later and he was a 10-star. I got there honestly. I'm like, dude, there's not enough fucking time in the day.
Yeah.
And in his cars, he was like a terrible racer, and then all of a sudden his cars were like, he was just destroying everybody. No, I practiced. I'm like, no, you didn't. Fucking liar. It's safe to say me and that guy don't talk anymore.
Oh, yeah.
There's just some rando that I knew for like a couple months, but like, come on. Like, really? Forza didn't load you in? Yeah, Forza is just Forza tonight. It's done that to a few people tonight, and hey, you know. There's always gonna be next time, buddy. I promise. We can do a little car meet sometime soon where we're racing and car meeting. Maybe if I get on this weekend, we'll do that.
That's the wall.
Whoa, you came out like you came back to kind of back into the track. I like this track for A class, but I feel like you get a little too much speed going, and then you like you got to be careful around those turns. Your car launched completely sideways. Oh, there you are. Is it bouncy or something, or is it just like it doesn't like
It's just how I hit the jump. I slightly hit it wrong.
That's what I thought.
It was user error on that one.
You can always tell when someone's getting tired because when they start doing things they don't normally do.
Like hitting every wall.
Right. Or going off jump sideways. Oh shit. Up that turn up. If you hit that just right, you can power slide through both those checkpoints, but whatever. It didn't happen. Oh, I gotta walk with you. The car's hopping everywhere. What's up, buddy? How's it going? I ran 15 seconds flat at 95 miles an hour in my Mustang for the first try. But like I said, I didn't go over 5,000 RPMs. I was just kind of babying it. It was my first time racing ever, and my engine's so new. I didn't want to. My reaction time was 0.91, so that's not bad for your first time. Like they give you like your 60 time, your reaction time. I have like I guess it prints out like looks like a fucking receipt for like a grocery store. Tells you all your, then it'll tell you what the guy beside you did too, or guy or girl.
He gave up.
Yeah, they did. But when I get it dialed in and I get better, it should run 12s, 12 and a half, maybe better. I need a new carburetor. Mine's only a 600 CFM, and then I need I'm gonna get a 670 Holly. That'll be a little bit better. Get some drag rear shocks, better tires, but it should even if I go hard, like just full balls to the walls with it, it should run at least 13. with the way I have it set up currently, with just the old tires and even with the 600 carb. It's faster than you think, you know. Even doing 15, I was like, it's a fucking rush, man. It goes by so fast. But I still beat the little Toyota Subaru thingy. What is it, the GR86? I beat that by BRZ. I beat him by 3 seconds. So my car will be quick. I am new to racing, like that kind of racing. I've done track racing before, but drag racing is completely different. And you can sit in the stands and look at that timer all you want, but when you're in the car, and yeah, because you don't want to jump, you'll get a red light, and then it doesn't count. And it's completely different when you're in the car, keeping that fucking thing, you know. I don't have traction control or stability control or fucking launch control or any of that shit. You know, it's a 60-year-old car. So I feel like for the first try, it did okay, you know. Well, I'm a rookie driver as far as drag racing goes. Give me a few runs here in a couple of weeks. I'll go back and we'll do a little bit better. That was fun, buddy. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, go get some sleep, brother. I'll see you soon, okay?
Yeah, I got work tomorrow, so I gotta head out. For sure.
All right, brother.
Alrighty. See you later.
Well, it was fun, guys. I appreciate everybody that joined up. And if you couldn't join up tonight, you can still hit that follow button and join me next time. I'll put the link for the Discord up. I'm going to put a link in the About section in my on my YouTube, so that way if you want to join the Discord on YouTube, you'll be able to go and click there with my other links. So that way you'll be able to see it up there. That way there's no confusion over getting it. But I'm going to sign off for the night. Like I said, I appreciate everybody that followed, that raced with me. It was awesome. I probably won't be on tomorrow, but I will be on Wednesday. I'm going to shoot for 7:30 Pacific time. So, like I said, if anybody wants to come hang out, that's where I'll be on Wednesday here. Warden, have a good night. Hey now.
Hey now.
Let me see what we got here. Yeah, that. We'll see what's going on here. Yeah. So I'm going to sign off. Like I said, I hope everyone has a great rest of the night / day, depending on where you're at. And I will see you guys all next time. Electric, have a good one, man. Have a good one, man. I'll see you guys all next time.